Hey folks, and welcome back. I have been doing a lot of side stuff, and I would say I got a lot accomplished. And right now, Trailblaze 25, which means I got 10 polls. I also unlocked something. Where is it? Ah, I unlocked this. Hall of Memories? I think that's what it's called. And I managed to get to, I managed to finish the fourth world, but just barely. I just barely finished it with 14 turns left. But I think I need to gear up my guys a bit more before I can do the other worlds. Nice. As for what else I've done, I did all of my blue quests. All of my blue quests? Yeah, so all my blue quests are done. I did some grinding, so I leveled up people, I leveled up traces, I leveled up some light cones. We are better geared right now to deal with equilibrium, because we went up to equilibrium last time. But doing all that stuff meant I got a lot of wishes. Or warps. I got a lot of warps. I got 24, so enough for 2 10 pulls. Let's see if we get lucky. 4 stars. Weapon, 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 weapon. And do I have this one? No, it doesn't seem like I do. So a new weapon, but it's not a character. I wanted characters. I've had really bad luck with this, man. Gotten mostly weapons. Well, hopefully the next one is guaranteed a character. Let's go. Pella, she's new. She's actually on the banner. The Zila banner. So you can get the Zila banners and the standard banner. That's interesting. I think her gimmick is a defense shred, which in Genshin is actually really good. So I imagine defense shred would be really good here too. If the enemy is debuffed after Pella's attack, she will restore 5 energy. Once per attack. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Immediately attacks the enemy. Upon entering battle, Pella deals damage equal to 80%. That's pretty normal. And she lowers defense of all enemies by 20% for 2 turns. That's pretty cracked. That's really good. Yeah, and when exposed... Yeah, so her thing is defense shred. That's pretty great. That's actually amazing. And she's ice. Which is unfortunate because my 5-star is ice. So I kind of want to keep him in the party. He's my only 5-star right now. Oh, I got her from the Hall of Memories. I don't really know what her thing is. It's like tiles. And she needs to collect tiles, and when she has 4 of the same tiles, she's complicated. She uses up all of your skill points to do the skill, so she can make a lot of tiles. But I think I'm out of... Yeah, oh. I can level you up a little bit. Yeah. We just got this one. Increase wearer's attack by 16. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit rate damage is... Ooh, that seems kind of good. So we got this break effect. Oh, this seems perfect for her. But it doesn't even have her on it. But it seems like it'd be really good for her. Okay, we'll go with that. Damn. Just go with that. What? I had 2 of these sets? Oh, no, no. Okay, I was thinking about the stuff that's on Japard, which is this. Okay, well. That was easy. As soon as I get some experience, when I grind next, I'll grind for experience. I'll level her up. Seems really good. Do I have any light cone experience? Oh, right, because I just did pulls. Let's see if I need to enhance any cones. This one could be enhanced. So that one's done. I kind of at least like want 1 of each at 5. I'm okay sacrificing the rest, but 1 of each at 5 seems like a good idea. That's done. This one. Is it in use? Or is it brand new? See, look how many 4-star cones I have. This is because I don't pull any characters. Like, I pull cones. That's what I pull. I pull light cones. I've had bad luck. Be good there. Be good with these ones? Okay, this here. Yeah, that one is already maxed. That's maxed. Do I have any doves? Any guys with a dove? It's blue. There it is. That's all of them? And this one. This one I think I'm using. Yeah. On Natasha. Okay, that's all of them accounted for. Let's level this one up, because it seems really good. Oh, not you. Your light cone. Yeah. There we go. I was hoping to get a 5-star there. I can't be that too far off. Can I? Is there a history? Fans view details. There's gotta be a history, right? Records. So it takes a while for it to update, huh? Oh, I didn't make that many wishes, I guess. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2040, I'm only halfway there, never mind. I thought I wished way more than that. Let's go on with the story. Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now? Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
I forgot to be more diplomatic.
That certainly isn't our area of strength.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance,
where's the Stellaron? Why does Cacolia have it in for us? Who is the Sampo character? You know, I wanted to portray my Thunder as heroic, but I really like the garbage gremlin that he is. We're gonna go with the silly answer every time, I think. Who is this Sampo character?
that's not of foremost concern. What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
I guess he's talking about Bronya. Oh, it's that robot. Training module's finished. Please try again later. It's been a day. I guess there's no more for him. I guess we're gonna sleep again. Yo, have you finished your work today? I just made a pot of mushroom soup. Take a break first and come try it later. We would like to have a rest.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. Cheap room? You put me in the cheap room. Were you not happy with my review? Alright. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even those terrible dreams won't wake you up this time.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
Ugh, you're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Okay, that was very gay.
That was a good sleep.
That
I should
was
go meet up
super
with
gay.
March and Danhong.
I guess they're a thing now. I guess they're girlfriends now. Who would have known it? But hopefully she doesn't do anything reckless. Her mom doesn't seem like the most mentally stable right now. Going up to her is maybe a bad idea. Hey guys.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
I mean, we've been up there a couple times for assignments.
Where have you been?
We're here. There we are.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It's okay. You're an NPC. We already knew you weren't it. Doesn't matter anyway. Whatever happened to trust? I'm not seeing the apology here. It doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you? Just tell us the path you used before. Well, give us someone else. These are all kind of rude. Just tell us the path you used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo? Not going to help us? She also has her own plan. She left without Sampo?
Ugh, enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Thunder March Denham. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. Turn them into a light cone? I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So, if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Lando siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal in handwriting. Bronya Rand. Oh, geez! Serval and Gepard are related? I didn't know. They're brother and sister. Damn.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Maybe the sister refers to Gepard.
Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Not good with farewells. Complete. Nope. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Sure, I'll go see him now. Nice. I knew you were the right person to ask. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott, and when you have time, I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Oh, is this a Fight Club type thing? I can do this on my own later. This is a Fight Club. Right now, let's advance the plot. Come on, Sampo, let's go. Oh, actually.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? Alright, let's make it quick.
Did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
You're on a date. Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
That's all. Looking forward to this journey?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Have you said goodbye to everyone?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg, he didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
That's all for now.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask?
About you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart, an ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
I heard you came from the overworld.
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you miss the old days in the overworld?
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
What's next for Wildfire?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. While you still have a long journey ahead, I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Hold on, I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about Gepard Lando.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
Tell me about Serval Lando.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Tell me about the Furnace Core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the Furnace Core are a nightmare on the knees.
Tell me about yourself.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
I guess that's it then.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
No more stalling, let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
I have like 20 bowls of trash rice. We're good. Coca-Cola.
Mother, have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic, unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel. Friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express. We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel.
No way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. We'd be offering ourselves up on a silver platter. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Yeah, these guys are not doing an amazing job. We just discussed all of our plans right in front of them. Hey, that's me! That's me! That's my bat! These guys have the skills of Arataki Ito at drawing. That's me. That's me. Can I just walk in front of this guy? Yeah. Worst guard ever.
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
It's okay, they're awful guards.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
We just met.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
So, what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Cocolia and the architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Go for it.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Tell Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about Stellaron, showing her Branya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
You know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
You know where the Stellaron is.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard Restricted Zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Is it really clear? Yeah, it looks clear.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Gepard?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Ooh.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much,
Have a look.
but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Zila's worried about her girlfriend. My mouse stopped working. Oh, there we go. It works again.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
New area. Means more chests and a trotter. New world in the simulated universe, huh? I'll have to check that out. I guess this is another place. Here and maybe here.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
You're a little bit fancier.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Yoink.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Are those temporary passes?
Are you Giguk?
I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Oh no, maybe it's not Giguk. But it sounds like a YouTuber. That does not sound like a voice actor.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
The architects follow Klipoth. Do they believe in hell?
They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klipoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Apparently with Equilibrium, the puzzles are supposed to get harder. I wonder if that includes puzzles like that. Because that was not too bad. To be thorough. There are be chests in this place. I can't. I hear a sound. Is it up there?
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, The Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Cut off their only retreat.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
Rude. I'm here to loot you, but you don't have anything to loot. Okay, so I don't want to go here, but I'll go everywhere else.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
I'm stealing your solid water. And your chest.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Boo.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier. Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit. Hey, Done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll check on our way after we run... We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
So Val, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Sir Val! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Well, we won't kill you, we'll just knock you out, okay?
We're in trouble now.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
We're in trouble now.
We have Japard right here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
On my mark! Not a step back!
Let's be friends.
Huh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just give it up!
Oh, that's a counterattack stance. Got it. Good thing I was shielded.
I've no interest in conflict.
Hope you're prepared.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Fighting is meaningless.
This ends here.
Sir Val? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Chest. I see a
I
chest.
think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
a triple fight.
Welcome, customers.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
Seize the moment. Yeah! Let's be friends. Yeah!
I've no interest in
A
conflict.
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight is fun!
Fighting is meaningless.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That guy looks tough. Do we need to get here, huh? We gotta fight the robot. Feel a little guilty about this.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
This is our chance.
Well. It's just one fight. Oh, well, whatever.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Welcome, customers.
Fighting is meaningless.
So much damage. And Hung is great.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Let's be friends.
I've no interest in conflict.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
That's amazing that we're using Gepard against all these guys. They're probably so confused. Captain, why are you doing this to us?
This is our chance.
I didn't need to shield there. Oh well.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Looks good.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Now we gotta fight the robot.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
This looks
If
like
we
a
can
face.
beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Looks like a frog face on his belly.
A thousand wonders to raid! Fight is fun!
Rules are made to be broken.
We're in trouble now.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go.
Let's be friends.
I have no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Welcome, customers.
Fighting is meaningless.
This ends here!
Let's go.
I have no interest in conflict.
He almost killed me with one attack. Where is the closest save spot so I can heal up? Oh, whatever. There's one right there. So I figure after we... Yeah, we'll have access to over there. We'll be able to get to that save spot.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Astral Sphere, heal me please. Thank you.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard! Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Is that all?
Gepard's confused. He's conflicted with himself. He keeps attacking himself.
Well, we're in trouble now.
All the best.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
You get to go again? Damn.
The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one!
Stay focused. Take courage.
Chill out.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
What about this?
Captain, what are you doing?
In the name of preservation!
Why don't I get that? That's badass.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
We still got a charge left.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Batter up!
You will know justice.
He frozen himself. Ow. Hilarious.
Chill out.
Oh, I should have buffed. Whoops.
Rules are made to be broken!
Damn!
This is our chance.
That's what relics will do for you. I have purple relics on him, and I upgraded a lot of them.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves? Anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Telling Japard everything you know and showing him Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, You must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I gotta admit, a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Gepard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Actually, they're in love. It's so obvious.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I kind of want to put her in my party. Just because she wants to be in it. You know? I will miss the energy generation for Gepard, but maybe we put in Serval. The recommended gear is this one, huh? We got HP. Sure, we'll stick with this one. This one might be better. HP. That one is better. Go with this. We'll stick with this one. Because it's attack percentage instead of HP. Faces. I've leveled her up as much as I could. A light cone. Do I have anything better? Ooh, this one seems nice. We'll put on this one. They're both level 1. Have any... Yeah, I have these ones. Yeah, that's all I can do for her right now. Depard and Servile in the same team. Let's go. That way is forward. So let's just, you know, check out the side road for a sec. I got most of the chest. There might be some more here. There might be something here. Let's check over there. These guys want to attack me now, right? Great. Will you let me through? Yes, great. Puzzle. Oh, this is a big one. Obstacles in the path? Where? And... is that just the way back? I wonder if this is where a warp trotter is. And we need to refresh the map in order for it to spawn in. Is that the way out? It looks like there's an area over here.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Oh, those look like
you
guards.
dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
For your girlfriend. These
Clemency?
totally
Never heard of it.
look like the Frost main guards, don't they?
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
Ow.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, ears are cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's go.
Batter up! Clemency? Never heard of it.
That shock did a lot of damage.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't think we had that
The
shield.
time is now.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I just noticed we're not going at double speed.
This is our chance.
Oof, she's hurt.
Fighting is meaningless.
That shock did a lot of damage.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Close the door
Hey,
behind us.
Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Charge! I
Hey,
got
March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Did I get an achievement for that? I gotta see that achievement.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Poor guard. These are all guards that got corrupted, I guess. Look, his fingers are missing.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum. Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Use hot-blooded dialogue options 5 times. Is that a missable achievement?
This is... Bronya's!
We found it in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Delicate snow globe. Can I go this way now?
We're deep inside. Let's look for other clues.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
She's kind of crazy. She's kind of loco.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
There's a dude up there.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
That guy's gonna jump on us the moment we interact with this.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Oh yeah, I thought for sure there was gonna be a fight.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
What's your weaknesses? Okay, well, these are the right ones.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
time for the main event.
Let's rock!
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you. In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters!
move carefully. Rules are made to be broken. Move carefully.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
It'll heal. Hope you're prepared.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late to repent. In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
Is that all?
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hope you're prepared.
Pretty good crowd today.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Got some purple. I think that's the same set that she's using. Ooh. Yeah, this one's just better.
Let's rock!
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Live.
those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
What's that? Cavern of Corrosion? What is this fragmentum phenomenon? Not wise to get too close. I'd better check with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? Appears to be a rift in space torn open by fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is Cavern of Chaos. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Defeat enemies to obtain relics. Open daily. Open daily. Yeah, well, those are just purples. We'd want golds before we start farming.
No interest in conflict.
You're the most annoying.
Time for the main event.
Let's make it quick.
It'll take more
This
than that.
ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Danger approaches.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia. The voice, it knows we're getting close. Try to repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Sounds like a plan. We gotta turn this thingy again. I just need to find... I guess it's over here. There's a puzzle piece there.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to...
I should have let Dan Heng continue speaking. I'm sorry, Dan Heng, you were gonna say something important, weren't you? Gotta be like that. Okay, this one's actually kinda... It's not transferring. That's working. Ah. I need to get over there somehow. Oh, we unlocked the gate over there. I get it now. Oh no, wait, we go over here. Around like that. Okay. Because we unlocked the gate. It's a bit roundabout, but it works.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
You sound delusional. Did we already listen to this one? I feel like we did, right? Who's that up there? Looking fancy.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, It would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
It looks like a priest or something.
Judgment awaits. The redemption. That's it. Never forgives.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Move carefully.
For your sins.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Hope you're prepared.
So that's an old guardian, huh?
Hold your breath.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Execute the death.
That's it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
This ends here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Retribution.
Is that all?
Turn it up!
Fighting is meaningless.
I've lost my way.
You did indeed lose your way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Branya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron, and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
I wonder if there's any Cocolia mains, because she is crazy. There's some people that like crazy chicks, but I don't get it. Whoa, I'll be right there in 1 second.
Just a scratch.
Oh my god, there was 2 of them.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, that's plot. We're gonna leave that alone for 1 sec. That guy's glowing. That's 3 of them. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Well, darn. Three fights in a row. Ow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent. Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
In the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I think I should bring Ting Yun back in because Gepard really needs that extra energy.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
This ends here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave me alone, stay away.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
Let's heal up because we're kind of hurting. We got our trash rice. Maybe we...
The redemption.
Move carefully.
Those who attack the okay, well, don't attack her. Attack these guys.
Let's make it quick.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Judgment is here!
Is that all?
Let's rock!
Hope you're prepared.
That's it.
Just a scratch.
That's so much damage. Can I attack you now?
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's go.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
The redemption
Is that all?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
time.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up!
Prayers won't help you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's rock!
The redemption. Execute the judgment!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This song's for you.
Just is that all? Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
I've lost my way.
Chad Norris. What was that for? Chad Norris. Defeat the Guardian Shadow without enraging it. Okay. Ooh, purple. I have different relics on. Yeah, I have a different set on you. So we have attack crit right here. It's defense, no. Attack, HP. Oh yeah, this one's way better. Let's enhance it a little bit. Yeah, HP.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd to.
Let's rock!
Red to red and white to white. Oh, Serval and Dan are almost dead. I heard someone grunt in there. Okay, you know.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
Let's start off with a shield.
Move carefully.
He is shiny. He is super shiny.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself?
No. Oh.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Turn it up.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landau.
Christian ice never falters.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Oh my god.
Let's make it quick.
Stop making ads.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know, I need like Asta or something for this fight. Bring in Asta.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
Oh. Why did it bring me all the way? Well, it's not that far, actually. It's the closest one. My bad.
Might as well beat it up.
Move carefully.
No
The truth
manners,
of
huh?
life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here.
You need to build up energy with him. Oh my god.
It'll take more than that.
Who will it be?
In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters.
fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Huh?
It'll heal. Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
Stop.
Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
Wow. You did 1.7k. Goddamn, that's a...
I've no interest in conflict.
Is that all? This ends here.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless. It'll take more than that.
Heal.
Rules are made to be broken.
Whew. That was a toughie.
Looks good.
I guess hats are HP no matter what. The death. Well, this one has 2 effects instead of 1, so we'll go with that. I think this one, well, it's flat attack. This one's a little better, I guess.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Ranya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders.
Move carefully.
Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only hold forgeries. Bring her down! The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
She's fast. Or she has a counterattack.
You are doomed to fail.
Is that all?
Who's the lucky one today?
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Rules are made to be broken!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it
Everything
quick.
is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
The game keeps turning off the double speed. That's pretty annoying. Stop doing that.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Can I have Dan Hung back, please? Thank
Let's
you.
make it quick.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you?
This is our chance.
Oh my god.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be?
You are doomed to fail!
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. No manners, huh?
A world devoured by ice! Witness the avalanche!
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Who will it be?
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
This is so depressing. Resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad. Oh my god. Sure, why not?
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. I kind of want a heal over there. Who's over there? Oh, you know, I don't want to fight you. I'll leave you alone. Oh. So fire and thunder and wind would be best here. Well, we're gonna keep our current party. I had Bailu, she's thunder, but I don't, so I have Japard.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Oh, even these, the Legion, right? Huh.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the rootless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder. Perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Branya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Bellabog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya.
Huh?
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Can I even target the robot? I can't.
A gift from the stars.
Let's go. This ends here. In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Just a scratch.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I have no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Huh?
This is our chance.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Nope. Round two.
Behold, the power granted by them!
You became fragmentium.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Is one-on-one?
Stay alert.
It's one-on-one.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
A brave new world!
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh, he got who's that blonde kid from Final Fantasy VIII? No, wait, Squalled. He got Squalled.
Is this the universe?
Talking.
But I was fighting Kukolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen.
We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world. You need to come to your senses, Serval. Come to my senses? What are you... Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal. Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold? Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor earth promised new world.
The Stellaron sounds so creepy.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
He's a tyrant. Goddamn. You just murked those two soldiers.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Colia abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
And let others carry on the will of the preservation. Like me.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Alright. Just a little kid was the first guardian, I guess. Huh. Poor kid. Do I have a party now?
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
In the name of Landau.
Look at his portrait. It's so different.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
A brave new world.
Stay alert.
An ally is currently being locked on. Please use Sunder's skill. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Indestructible.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
I hope you're prepared.
Magma Will is accumulated when Sunder is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma Will to use enhanced basic attack.
Ready to be crushed.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
I need you to build your meter back.
Defend the weak.
Oh, that gave a little bit of shielding, huh?
The time's now.
I don't remember inviting you.
My shield, it died.
Who's the lucky one today?
Engine of Creation is activated. Use it to destroy the lands of Eternal Freeze. Oh, the robot is being controlled by me. An ally's target action can charge the Engine of Creation to unleash Preservation Creation Wrath.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nice.
This ends here. The die is cast.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
They keep turning off the devil.
No manners, huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The Stellaron changes everything.
No interest in conflict.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready to be
Not a
crushed.
scratch.
You will not take away our hope.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Is that all? This ends here.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Well, she has 2 health bars.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh. She has 2 health bars.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you?
This ends here.
The only redemption.
No interest in conflict.
She's up next. You know, Asta might be dead here.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
I want to.
the name of Landau,
Yep,
the
there
will
goes
forged in
us.
ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
Engulf the past.
Lance at the ready. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death with a sanctuary is but a vision.
Power translates into hope.
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The only redemption. Power translates into hope.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Engulf the past.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
They deceived me.
Ah, there we are. I thought she had another health bar after that, and I was gonna be like, how am I gonna do it?
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will engulf everything!
Oh, she got Signora. Rip Peculia.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. The fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
I can't think of anything funny to say. He looks really disappointed about
Start
that.
thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we could include some of the cool stuff we did.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Let's get married already.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw Clipot, the preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
That's Branya and Zila. That's Japard and Serval. So we've got all of the Bellabog people in this splash art here. Is there a reason why we can't do this in Genshin Impact? Just switch like that? Sure. It's a 4. We'll put on the 4-star one. We gotta level everything up again. I can level 4 things up and 3 are glowing, so that's fine. And I guess we'd want different relics. We're not physical anymore. Man. He's not going to be super powerful anymore. I would want this, right? I would want that. Generating energy seems like it would be a good thing. I would want defense, I guess, because I'm preservation. I'm so sad. Hopefully I get another physical attacker. Defense. Attack. What's this? You don't need that, Arlen. I do. I'm gonna level this up. Well, alright then. At least I don't have to redo my levels. That would suck. I don't need 2 fire people. I don't need 2 shields in the team, so I guess there goes my 5-star. Asta is pretty pog, but we're gonna put in... Dingyun. And then instead of Japard, who are we gonna have? We need a damage dealer. If we want ice, we'd want Herta. Or I could, instead of Tingyun, I put in Pella. And I can put in Serval or Arlen. For like a lightning. She actually does a lot of damage though. She's crazy. But I already have a fire with the main character. We'll give Arlan a try. He's destruction. I haven't played with him yet, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't think I have any. I do have these. Should probably level up his first. And then for traces, I have enough to do 4. Level his up, but I don't have materials. Alright. Okay, we're all good for the current team. Man, it sucks! I can't use my 5-star anymore, because I already had... Because the character is a shielder now. Friends? I don't know who you are, but sure. Okay, let's talk to Natasha, and I think that'll be it for today.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic!
There
Do
really
you think they
is.
felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
How are you doing, Sunder? Not bad. That's great. Listen, Sunder, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle, you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... I'd like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Sunder. The youngins and the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. Whenever you have free time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Maybe later. It's over. It's all over. Calm down. How can I calm down when something like this happened? What happened? You don't know? Something big happened. Hold on. Give me some time. Something I cannot forget. Don't want to forget. Absolutely must not forget. What was it again? No, I'll deal with it some other time. What is it you want to see me about? Oh, is this the quest? Recipe vomit? What? Vomit induce an agent? Ugh, gross. What was that shaking just now? I thought the whole building was about to collapse. The ground just kept on shaking. Was it the fragmentum? Was it an earthquake? No, it couldn't have been an earthquake. What about an avalanche? Not an avalanche either. Then could it be the end of the world? Maybe. It's over. We're doomed. I haven't even written my will yet. What are you so worked up about? It's not like we have much to will anyone in the first place. It's so depressing.
When do we go home, Gran?
Hold on a minute. I got a stiff back. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Hi. Wait, who are you? Mom told me not to talk to strangers. We played hide and seek together before. Hide and seek? That doesn't ring a bell. Hey, did you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Dark Hook the Great sent me. Huh? Boss Hook? What does she want from Julian of 1,000 Faces? Oops, I revealed myself. Fine, I'll stop messing with you. You're right, I'm Julian. What do you want from me? Have fun, see you. I don't want to start any quests. I just want to finish this story and then go to sleep.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
You quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Dan Heng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
I can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with Gertie.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
Quick, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Huh? Oh.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I... Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Telling Gertie about the victory.
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
You and old Goethe will have the kettle on the stove in no time.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Oh, ow! Oh, my head!
Very
Please,
convincing.
let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Thunder marched in. The sealant of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm still craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is your Rilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existent fragmentin is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against the austere conditions and... Okay, you're typing too much, buddy. Goddamn. Who's gonna read all this? Jeez. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions, and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Eurilla 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detect a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Eurilla 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. I guess weekly bosses?
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. We got a new one. So, ooh, these are 4 stars. Well, I guess in Genshin we got billets, so instead of billets we're getting these. And it looks like the same ones. Maybe different weekly bosses will have, I'm assuming, oh, this is daily. It can be done daily? 3? No, this week's reward claims, so it can be done 3 times. For 30, okay. So maybe different weekly bosses will give different light cones. Because at least with billets, you can pick what you want to make. Here we're kind of locked in to specific ones. And it gives relics too. That's nice. Alright. So I am pretty tired. It is almost 1 a.m. here, so this is it for tonight. Have a good night.